Hi Melanie, how are you? Real quick, give me a hot second. I have to print out an outline that's due tomorrow. I don't have to do it, I just have to print it out because I told my group I would and I almost forgot about it. So I'm gonna go do that right now before I actually do forget about it. And then we start it. Sorry, I'm trying to put my mouse back in. It's just this USB thing and then we'll be set to go. Oh, there we go. No, no, no. There we go. Okie dokie. I have done this. If this is good to go. Now just gotta wait for this controller to install. Whenever that might. There we go. You guys heard that sound. Real quick. Anything in here? Nope. And we are good to go. Let me just make sure that DR does DR things. I don't know, I play with a controller, but I always have my hints on keyboard and mouse. I don't really know why. What did he even put the title? I didn't want to sleep anyway. Aww. Okay. Am I still dropping frames? It looks like I'm not anymore, but I can't tell. I see no dropping. Okay, OBS isn't going any higher. I'm like staring down at OBS. It doesn't say I'm dropping. Oh wait, there it is. There are my drop frames. Okay. Let me see how much of this I can fix real quick. Worst case scenario, I'll just restart the stream. Not a big deal. Okay, is that better? I feel like this should be better. Because
Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy Type 0, and Mega Dimension Neptunia VIIR.
Seems good? Okay. Okay, it's not showing that I'm dropping any more frames, that's why I'm asking. If I do end up dropping frames, let me know. Because I can't tell on my end because I don't have OBS open. So if something does end up going wrong, volume or something, you all just need to let me know. I'm writing, I have no idea what that is. Although Foxy, Alex Thunder posted an offer that if you wanted to join his Fortnite only Discord server, you should do it. Because I bet you there's gonna be a lot of people that play Fortnite. You could probably find a lot of friends there too that'd be willing to play with you. Okay, I think we're good on my end here. So yeah, just keep me in the loop, and I will, yeah, just keep me in the loop. Just go to games and find, his name is Alex Thunder. Just go to the games channel and scroll up. You'll see him posted it. It's like just recently. Did you join the Fortnite server? I don't play Fortnite, or else I would. Also, graphics. I saw you streaming Coliseum last night. Shout out to that. All right. So who do I think killed Nagito? I feel like it's gonna be. You know what? You know what? I'll go wild card. I'll say it was Chiaki. I'll say it's Chiaki just for the wild card purposes. Who's my like actual guess? I'd probably say Sonya. And his Victor friend? Yikes. Help? Just shield everything. I think we're good.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
That's how I feel too. As a wildcard Blacken, how could you? I feel like she's my wildcard. I feel like she's the dark horse. No pun intended.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Also, Rip Sharp for not being here. Sal played Fortnite once. Oh, I did a long time ago.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I choose the people that I think did it, not based off of who you like.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She is not a happy camper, is she? She is like, fudge you. So far, who I like? Well, it seems like you're just picking the wrong people to like.
Chesto!
Oh, he actually abused her. Wow, that sounds so casual.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Oh, Tangle, I got a Noir earlier today.
This will be my final blow!
Oh, poor Monami. Oh.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
I mean, I'm not gonna disenchant her, but low-key, I don't think you have anybody who I want. But I won't trade her for a long time, so if I think of someone, I'll let you know.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Yeah, I did the investigation yesterday. I powered through that shit.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me
Poor
you're the
Melanie.
traitor.
Here, I will trade you anybody that is not leveled up. I think that's a fair trade. So if you get anybody that's not leveled up, I will trade you.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Alternatively, if you pull an Umi, I will trade you as well.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or the real banger? Usually they start with what killed or what started the fire. My guess is gonna be... I'm gonna go on a limb and say duct tape.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Hey, there we
I'm
go.
telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Can argue with you there.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh my god, this is gonna be miserably hard. Why would you torture Nagito? The only reason you'd ever want to torture him is to find out the bomb's place. Or to already find out who the traitor is.
Gotta use your brain for this.
Yeah, I can tell. This is gonna suck balls.
Think outside the box.
Oh, it can't be that. What was Monokuma's account? But he never revealed this fact to anyone. What were the other ones? Were they caused by torture in the first place? That is a good question.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I can't.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, this...
Monokuma plushie, last time plushie was found. Has a hole in it as if it was stabbed. And then the panels, that's what caused the oil lighter. And they did that to cover up the evidence, we think. Just bear with me. I'm gonna do my best here and not waste your time, but you guys know I suck at this.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
I don't
That
think
was Fuyuhiko.
can't argue with that.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and
I'm
try
telling you, they
something.
were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he... What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely...
Honestly, this case is gonna have you going ha 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 ha.
It already has, man. It already has.
Michael.
I already don't know what I want. What it's asking me. It wants something to disprove that Naya wasn't tortured. But if he wasn't tortured, what disproves it? The question is the answer is I don't know. I have to either agree or disagree. I think I need to start on that. Is there something I can agree with? The bomb's hiding place. Okay.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? I don't know. I keep looking at my truth bullets like something's gonna pop up. Nothing's gonna pop up from here. The other Nagito's legs were tied with rope and each was tied to a nearby pillar, preventing him from moving. His eyes are also covered with a lot of stab wounds. So choose if you think Nagito was tortured or not, and choose evidence that would prove your theory. I don't think he was tortured. I think he was like this to set up... I think he was set up like this. I don't think he was tortured, and the reason I don't think he was tortured... Why wasn't he tortured? The last time we saw him was in the morning. The next time we saw him was afterwards. In the time between, we were all looking for the bomb, so he would have had to have been tied up and tortured within that time period. That's not enough time to torture him. I think his legs were cut so he couldn't walk, and then he was tied up, and then a knife went through his arm to keep him in place, tied him up, and then a spear went through to make it look like Sonia did it, because she mentioned earlier she could handle a spear, or at least that people in her country could. I think that's what she said. So I don't think he was tortured. Also, by the way, because I can't help myself,
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I can agree with that,
If so,
but I don't think he was tortured.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
I don't think I can do anything with
That was
this,
Fuyuhiko.
but
I found it. There's no way I'd torture
I
someone.
think
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the set.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
so. I think
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, I thought that would work.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer.
So that's what. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first?
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
No.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
She's right there.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I can agree with that. I don't know if he is tortured or not, but I feel like he was. What? That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, she has like one line in this loop. Oil lighter, Monokuma, torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, plus sheets and panel. So we have the oil lighter.
cheating with his
Right,
regenerating
yeah.
influence every time he fires a true bullet kappa.
This is what I get for leveling up with Sonya. Just saying. The life-size plushie that was found near the floor, near the fire stand. It has a huge hole in its stomach as if it were stabbed. What if the spear went through? But I don't know that that has to do with torture, though, is the thing. I don't think this is relevant at all. Neither do I think the oil lighter is relevant. Monica knew the balance are fake, however, he never realized fact to anyone. I don't see how that could agree with anything. Which leads me to believe that the torture wound is probably what it is. I think the torture wound has to agree with something. I just don't know what, and I think we're gonna go with this theory
That
until
was
now.
Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
But I don't
There's
think
no
it's
way I'd
that.
torture someone. The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer.
So that's what were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay, so that wasn't it.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
But didn't he just say? There we go.
No, that's wrong.
He literally just said.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
By the way, I could listen to that music all day. I honestly think it's my favorite track.
I'm prepared.
This is probably my least favorite minigame.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Trap! Did you see your suggestion? I think I did. Maybe. I think I did. Remind me one more time.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and say survival knife.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer it?
Oh, I see. The only way he'd be able to answer is if you took it off. Or you cut a hole through it, but there was no hole through it.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito. He got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Why does it contradict the truth? What in here contradicts that, and why? The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito's definitely moving his mouth underneath it. That's why.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those
Hi, Princess. How are you doing? I haven't seen you forever. I hope you're doing well.
No, There's
Stick
no doubt
around.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
We're trying to figure out who killed who killed our friend in the most brutal way possible. They tortured him apparently, and then they shoved a spear through his chest, and they also had him bound up, and they cut basically every piece of his body, and then they burned him. Good job, thank you.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
There she is.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
The duct tape was on his face before the arms were even wounded. Okay.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Okay.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
But was it? Chiaki teetering at the edge and yikes.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Thank goodness nobody wants Sonya except for me.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Okay.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
What I'm really curious about, there has to be another way out of the warehouse. There has to be another way out of the warehouse because there's no way you can set up that trap. And for them to escape like that.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
I love you, Melanie.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what?
Okay, so the next one's Monokuma panels.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's a cute emote. Foxy, that's a cute emote. I like it. I don't know where you got it, but I like it. Well, I'm gonna find out where you got it real quick. Because I like it. Oh, it's a Twitch Global emote. What did Melanie do? She shipped Sonya with Gundam instead of me. And she keeps doing it, and it makes me sad, and I cry.
That's our Miss Sonya. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonya thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonya?
Damn right it is!
Damn right! The reason of the fire, right now we need to clear that up first. Please be the good music, please be the good music, please be the good music, please be good music. I claim Sonya from this. It is the good music! No wait, no it's not. Wrong one. Okay, why? Why start a fire? If I'm torturing somebody and I want to start a fire, why would I do it? Or how? My first guess is the panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
Yes.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, they didn't. Oh, I see
Based
two
on
that
the
I
shape
agree.
of that oil lighter,
I see two that I agree with.
It can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Okay.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, sound waves. I thought he said some way, and I got I meant myself.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used
Yeah, that
some
is the
kind of
direct
setup.
cause. Can't argue with that.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
I wish I had invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Do I agree with this? Fuck it.
I agree with that.
I did it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
God, she's adorable.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Oh yeah?
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the
The
fire's
fire's origin. Right.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Okay, I want your opinion. Do you like Akane more, or do you like Hina more? I'm slowly starting to like Akane a bit more. Not gonna lie. There's just something about her. Jesus Christ, Oso. Who are these people besides Akane? Oh, they're from the original game. I like, you know, I don't know, I just, something about Akane has this mix of like down to earth. And I don't know, I just really like it.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Apparently Kaede is really popular. I see art of her everywhere.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
I just know what she, like, I have like a vague idea as what she looks like. I don't actually know what the significance of her.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
What? No. Oh, so no. I like the princess.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And they heard it.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I see!
There's
You
4
weren't
games,
talking about
Foxty.
the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
This music is awesome. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Okay, but it's half white, half black. You should at least see the white half of the bear and be like, huh, that looks like half of Monokuma. What was in here earlier? Oh wait, Monokuma panels. Mikey says Asahina. Okay, Mikey doesn't count. He loves Hina. I'm talking about people that are like neutral here. And there's 2 animes. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. It's funky. It suddenly started.
That's it.
She ain't pure like
So the
Asa.
strange
Oh.
sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
I like her voice. I don't know who her English VA is, but her English VA is like on point. It's like this perfect mix of like girl but raspy and like buff all at the same time.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm playing the spin-off first, Foxy. There's a whole other game before I play the 3rd one.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh, so I know somebody in real life, if you ask politely, that would let you do that. Fine. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning, slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Did I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
No shit.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
Hey, Melanie, what is the clip that Chiaki wears? What is it supposed to be? Again, I'm warning the UDG is extremely dark and disturbing. I'm excited to play it because it's extremely dark and disturbing. Okay, this is gonna sound really fucked up, but I really like dark things. Like I really like dark and like horrific things. I don't know why. It's really fun. Am I gonna grab the Ace Attorney trilogy? Probably not for a while, but I think I'll grab it eventually. My plan was after this franchise to take a break and just play some viewer games for a while.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
It's a plane. Oh, okay. I'll be honest with you, I'm the same way Tales of Berseria and Danganronpa got me into dark stuff. I don't think this is dark, in my honest opinion. I don't get a dark vibe from it. It feels like you're in a scenario, you're kind of trapped. It feels more like survival than dark, but that's just me. And I kind of distinguish the two, because to me, dark is like psychological, not necessarily like physical, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. There was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Oh, I'm on a timer.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. It cost 28 bucks? Damn. A retro airplane. Oh, okay. Getting that pizza? Dude, I haven't had pizza. I've had pizza once in the past month. I'm cutting down on all the junk food.
He wasn't just the victim.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Are we gonna say it's suicide now?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
3 months. Oh, so go get some pizza. You don't need that shirt. How many suicides have we had now? One too many.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Oh, okay.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like I said, it seems impossible, but if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. How would you tie yourself up with both hands? This is burned, right? And there's blood on the girder. Which means the rope had blood on it. Which means either the spear he was holding the cord. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I don't think he was holding the cord per se. Maybe. And then he dropped it. That spear went through the bear. I'll tell you, like, that went through that plushie 1000%. How and why, I don't know. And it went through the plushie after it went through Nagito, because there's blood on that thing. But that didn't go clean through either. Even if someone faked it, that spear went through. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Is that a dick joke? Do I agree with this statement? He committed suicide. I don't agree with this.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It's not a dirty joke. Well,
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
why isn't Chiaki saying anything? It's almost like he's working with someone. That's why I highlighted that.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Maybe.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, so it's not either one of those.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Okay. I feel like it has to do something with this burned rope, but I don't know why. And I think it has to do with the fact that it's clean. You know what you could do if you really wanted to? You could tie this up, burn it off, and then tie up your other hand. Right? If I tie up my legs, and then I tie up my arm, my right arm, and then I burn the rope, I can still tie up my left arm. And then it looks like I have both arms tied up.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Crap!
Think outside the box. That's the most outside the box thing I could have come up with.
So how did the knife get into the hand of the broken rope Sal? I just contradicted your statement.
Tangled has joined the trial.
Skies has joined the trial. Have to think about it.
This is on the right hand. This is also on the right hand. So this is on the same side. Hi, Toothpick. How are you? Okay. I would tell you what's going on in my head, except there's literally nothing going on in my head right now. I'm trying to make sense and trying to stare at things, put two to two together. This is actually how I take exams. I literally sit there and stare at something until something works itself out. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right arm. The knife from the military faces assumed that... You could tie up the knife, but I don't know how that would work. Well, he could set up the Monokumas beforehand. That's not an issue. It's like you set the Monokumas up and then you tie yourself up and do all the fun shit. You don't necessarily have to like bloody yourself up and then set up the Monokuma panels, because that takes like 2 seconds. What was my other... Let's say plush panels. That listens to our league. Have fun, league. Have fun leaguing. Yuki-chan, thank you for the host. How are you doing, friendo?
That's obviously impossible!
Oh, someone else tied it up. I'm doing well. This is destroying my mind, slowly but surely. Don't worry about it, Higgle. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I don't know.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Possible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
That's why celebrities pride themselves on their straight teeth.
To actually tie up your
Oh,
own
arms and legs.
That's obviously impossible!
Is it?
Tying...
How would you tie up your own arms and legs? If you were gonna tie up your own arms and legs to something, how would you do it? You know what you would do? You'd have to put your arm around something, right? Like, for example, if I tie up my right arm and I flip it over a column, right? I could tie up my legs and I could tie up my arms, but the rope would have to be connected somehow. It can't be two separate ropes. No. My original theory is that you burn this rope and then you tie off your other hand, and then you tie the other arm. I still think it has something to do with the burned rope.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I thought it'd be funny.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the three of... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Good luck. No hints from me. We will do it.
To
We
actually
will
tie
do
up
it.
your own arms and... No, that's wrong.
We're gonna do it.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Okay, so my original theory was right.
That
Also,
was
hello
just
Carter,
burned
how are
by
you?
the
How was
fire.
your day?
He should have been tied up before then.
But we don't know that.
Burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. Crap!
Oh, was it?
I see.
Final Fantasy 7? I need to play that.
At his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Damn, girl.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Damn, girl.
That's definitely wrong.
You right, bruh.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
I don't have a Benjamin. The heck? I'm broke.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Toothpick's like, let me. I will give you a Benjamin.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It is this kind of game, Toothpick.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
No, Foxy.
It's obvious.
Too lewd.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, and now she wants the money back. The heck? No, you.
There should be a way.
I honestly hate that meme. No you is the dumbest and most frustrating thing ever. It triggers me more than it probably should.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. I hate you all.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
+9? I mean, that makes sense, but when you're like actually trying to have a conversation and someone spams that shit, it's annoying.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I knew it!
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
My theory is to hold the life in the left hand and then slam it on his right hand. Nope.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Okay.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Look at easier as progressive school. This game hates you. You haven't been here for the entire thing, so you don't know.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
The phrasing on that is beautiful. If I got penetrated by something so big and thick, I would die instantly. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
In case you missed it the first time.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded.
No, it's a pure, wholesome Christian joke.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Please. TOS, hey, you all recommended the game to me. You've played it before.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Kazu is Osa now that I think about it.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No, you can just fling it at yourself. I'm just kidding, you can't.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Hi DS Red, welcome to the stream. Wait, can you not buy it? Is it like not on Amazon? Let's find out. THIAKI hoodie. It's like kind of there. It's a cosplay hoodie for about 23 to 25 bucks. Oh, they have it. No, it's not. Melanie, here you go. Actually, for anyone who wants it. Boom. I mean, it's not quite the same. At least I don't think. It's hard to tell, but I think this is it. So I'm gonna get a partner, start streaming again. I will do Chiaki cosplay. Ooh, you should do it. Is it from China? I don't know. Oh, well, here, easy peasy. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. I don't have Discord pulled open. I'm someone on custom made for it. There's a 200 IQ idea.
To think that one of us
How much did it
could kill
cost?
someone with such cruelty. I could never believe that.
You're welcome, Melanie.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yikes. And then become Makoto 1K followers? Do it.
That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Yeah.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Mamonami sassing me!
Oh no. Mikan. Oh, who is that? What emote is that? Linky. Oh, it's a link.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far.
I love
So
emotes.
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
You go, girl. You tell him,
I
honey.
also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah, you throw it up and let it fly down on you over the girder.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Chiaki. See, nobody wants Sonya. I want her. Gundam's dead. Mine.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
I should just retitle the stream and call it Waifu Wars in chat.
Everyone working together.
Hajime, no. It has to be Makoto and Nagito. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. And then even, what did she even say? I'm too busy looking at you guys. You keep distracting me. Also, working together. Okay, cool.
All right, let's do this.
Girder. Okay, blood.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Okay. If I'm gonna stab myself with a spear, how would I do it? Especially at this angle, which is a really precise, beautiful 90-degree angle, not gonna lie. In order for this to happen, it would have to be hanging somewhere, right? I feel like it would have to be hanging somewhere. Yeah, he held onto the cord. That's what I think too. But the problem is, this isn't a truth bullet.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, His right hand was...
Who do you think my thing belongs to? Me, Fox, green, or red?
I'm gonna say you because I've known you the longest. But to be fair, Tangled, I don't know if you should because you've been saying Chiaki is about to overthrow Mikan, so you kind of lose points there, which makes it a lot closer, so I don't really know. Red, I'll make you a deal. If you follow me, I'll say she belongs to you. I'm just kidding. No, you don't actually have to do that. His hands were covered in the knife.
Able to move his left hand.
Okay.
But his left hand was also tied up.
But there's blood on his left hand.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No. Get that bullshit out of here.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Claiming girls. I know, right? Have you ever asked Mikan what she wants? No.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Maybe he was playing in pink paint.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
He was dabbling in blood. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
It looks like an unnatural blood stain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It'd have to be laying on the ground. Logic dive? Wait. What was his left hand doing when the blood splattered? If it was like this, the back of the hand can't be exposed. Wait, okay. Legit question. Legit question. Is the back of your hand the knuckles? I'm gonna say it is. I'm 99% sure it is, but I don't want to like misinterpret this. Oh, he's gripping something. I'm just overthinking it.
When the
Sorry,
blood
I was holding.
splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
I was holding my hand in a fist, and I looked at it and I was like, everything that could be in blood is exposed except for my knuckles.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Is he grabbing his front tail?
Points for me because of her personality. She's just so cute. The contrast her because she's so adorable, and you love her personality. I'll protect her from the bullies. I just want the princess. You guys can fight for everyone else. No one wants a princess except for me, and the only person that does is dead.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Yeah, his front tail. Duh. No, I'm just kidding.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
I'm so confused where we're at in this trial. That's right, that's the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
I think he flung it at himself. It went up and went down. And it came down accelerating at 9.8 meters per second squared.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
I used to be like that, Tangled. And what a friend told me that don't be super apologetic. Apologize when like someone is offended, not necessarily when you do something. Because the more you apologize, the less sincere you come off as. Even if you actually mean it.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Yeah, that's literally what she told me. Exactly what Melanie said. She got like pissed off at me too. She was like, enough of this bullshit. Just stop apologizing for everything and grow a pair of balls. And I was like, all right.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which one's the cord?
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
You'll get there, Tangled. I promise you, you'll get there. Slowly but surely.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Ended on his hands.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he be able to stab himself? Thinking emoji.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Yes, please.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Isn't that what we're doing right now?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Oh, you're so adorable.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Well, it entered at a perfect 90-degree angle, so think about that for a moment.
It was positioned.
Nagito's face may have serious past after his stomach, so if it was just before that, could it be? Logic dive? Hey, claw grip. Alright, okay. I don't know why I'm having a hard time controlling this, but okay. Alright, we gotta hold on it. Oh my goodness. Why don't I get bonus points? Where was the spear? Oh, it had to be above him. Okay. They don't give me enough time to read these questions, I swear. Sonia, yeah, I've been trying to make that I've been trying to tell you guys this the entire time. I told you, I like princesses. I don't know why, I just do. I don't know how I haven't hit these yet. These things are gonna be a death of me. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, we're just gonna sneak past there. Question 2. Besides spear, what else was above? Not a ceiling gird. Oh, no! No! Fuck your logic dive. Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Well, I thought it was gonna juke me out the other way, and it didn't happen. Question 3. Wait. Well, I don't connect. Oh, the cord. Okay. Sometimes I just can't tell what it wants. It's my favorite minigame. You're absolutely right.
It's all coming together.
Hit the brakes as the question pops up. No, this is.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up.
If I beat Sonic 06, I should not have to brake while playing this game.
Particular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Other than the soundtrack, it was badass in the worst way possible.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
The cord is that long?
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
I'm actually very shy IRL. You guys don't see it though because I'm not very shy online. Plus, I've known you a while and feel much more comfortable around here than I did when I first joined.
Really
Salamel Love
committed
reposted
suicide?
because message was
Like
lost to
that?
Logic Dive and chat. Cheer one.
I'm glad you were able to find like an online home here. That's really what I wanted to do when I started streaming, and I'm glad you feel that way. And I love having you here. I know you've mentioned several times in the past that you're shy in real life.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
I didn't see it. I was staring at the logic dive.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real.
I don't... Hold on. So what's the point of the knife? Is what I don't understand.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right? Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Okay, here's my problem with this picture right now. How is he gonna get that knife on his hand? There's no way he gets that knife in his hand that he's holding right now without letting go of that spear.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But he still... But he had it in the bear, but at that point... he would have it in his hand. He cut the hole beforehand.
His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
It's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Also, if your dick is all the way down there, you should go see a doctor. Because it's probably been more than 4 hours. Sorry, I didn't even read that. A mind-boggling malice that threatens even after he died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten about it all up until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
Akane, please be the one to say that's wrong.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Yes, you can.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is
It's
left?
about who the mastermind
There's
is.
just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence he couldn't mess with.
Crap! Crap!
Wait, what is it? Why is this the thing that's screwing me up?
Crap!
Are we just gonna go through everything? I actually don't know what it is. So while rather than just losing life, we're just gonna sit here and figure it out. What is something he couldn't influence? Alright, let's figure it out. Was it this? No. No, it has to be something that Chiaki knows. It's probably not any of this.
Crap!
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is where I die. Was that right?
Crap!
No, it wasn't the knife. I feel like we've gone through everything. And it's been like...
Crap!
Let's die together. I'm not gonna die with you! Get out of here!
Crap!
I'm gonna die with my princess. Either one of them. Maybe preferably both of them. We're gonna figure this out one way or another.
Crap!
Oh, I actually don't know. What is it? I don't know. Please be the Monokuma file. Was it actually the Monokuma file? Fair enough.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komeda. Body discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. As many times as is believed to be a nude sharp. Not only is there multiple spears stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stabbings on each of his thighs. Furthermore, his last friend his left arm, knife impaled through his right arm. The suspicious part of the Monokuma files that Chiaki is worried about is... What is hiding in the Monokuma file? Let's find out. I'm guessing it's the ETA of death. Komeda. My bad. Komeda. Fuck this game. T-I-M-E? Wait. T-I-M-E? No? Oh, cause of death. Okay. C-A. Where's my A? T. U. S. Oh, thank you. S. F. Oh my goodness, why is there so many? Oh, focus time. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Where's my F? F! D! Give me a D! One of the reasons, apparently I butchered the name so bad that it's like unbearable. Bash tells me not to even try.
We will never give up!
Yeah, F indeed. I'm pretty sure that's what I was looking for.
Got it!
I hate Hangman in all the games, not gonna lie.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I'll be right back. Donkey Kong. Congratulations. Psyche Taxi sounds horrible. I honestly, if they take a logic dive, which it seems like they do, I'm gonna be really sad. Furthermore, his last friend is left arm and a knife and tail through his right hand, but we don't know what killed him.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Probably not.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that
Thank you for not
just
spoiling the
be-
story, all of you.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Oh, hey, anyone? Oh, that's so sweet and touching.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
hey Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
I don't play League. All I play competitively is Super Smash Brothers.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
I play, try not to hate me, but I play, I actually am a really big Smash fan. I stream it every now and again, but, my primary is Peach and my secondary is Lucina, my Smash 4 mains. But I play everything from, Melee to, Ultimate. That's why I have a Peach emote, because I fucking love Princess Peach.
That's what I believe.
Melanie won 2GG today. She's secretly Shuton in disguise.
Aww.
Hey, yeah, join the Discord. It's all Peach. I don't have any other Peach friends. Please, I need some. Just kidding, I do. Or at least I've met another streamer who is a Peach main, and her community is amazing, and everyone there's super supportive, and oh my goodness, it's nice to talk to people who play Peach.
You guys are so splendid right now.
I actually, I need to throw this, but if someone wants to throw in my YouTube link, I have some of my tournament VODs on my YouTube channel if you want to go check them out.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Ultimate cheerleader. That's her name. She's gonna be the ultimate cheerleader. I don't have a command for it yet. I have to put all that together. And I'm just not gonna be able to anytime soon. I probably won't be able to until Thursday. But there is the Discord. Look. The Discord. Oh, I thought there was a link to it. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Wait, that's halfway through the trial already?
No, no!
My heart's racing like crazy when I thought it was voting time was gonna start, but if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too, and you're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. I like this new Monomi. I like her a lot. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is so much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You aren't even my brother. It's a sad life to live without friendship, and that's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full you guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, well, I fell for it. I totally took that man bait. Trial resume.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
You go, girl.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better
Poor
to
Melanie.
confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Melanie's like, I'm not emotionally ready for this.
Other possibilities. Huh.
Is Fungi here? I don't know. Fungi might be playing Smash with Jeff, maybe. I don't know.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Let's see. That looks like he's still here.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Oh, Melanie was asking if you were still here. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person on Twitch who doesn't play League. Not gonna lie.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like...
It's possible we overlooked something. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. It's the bop! Does anyone know the name of the soundtrack? Like this specific track?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand,
Sleep
right?
well, Oso. Thanks for hanging out with us.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Nobody has recommended I play League, and I've said no every single time. Just because I don't want to get addicted to it. I'm too afraid to start it and like not put it down. I'm also enjoying Smash way too much to invest in anything else competitively.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
I also don't want to put money into it either.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Do you think maybe he duct taped his mouth is because he didn't want the foam to come out?
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
What's a blood blotch? I feel like that's a vocab word I need to know before I continue on. Thank you for the follow, the Stormy Shack. Welcome to the stream. What's a blood blotch? Oh, no idea. Okay. I was like, the heck? Help.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, because it kills instantly.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
I'll never forget the one time I was way behind in a lane as a Jinx ADC. I noticed top was fighting their enemy laner and cast R at them, tried to get assist gold. I ended up kill stealing them twice in a row. They were so this feels like a whole foreign language that I have no idea what you're talking about. But I guess congratulations, because it sounds awesome.
His mouth was covered with duct tape now. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just pour it in the bloodstream.
Are there any left?
Or you can poison the spear.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hints should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
It's okay. Snipe skill shot across the map, super mega death rocket, so fun. I'll take your word for it. It's not that I feel left out, it's just like I don't know how to respond to that because I just don't understand. Oh, isn't it like, it's volatile. Is this Hangman Gabbit? Oh, okay, it's volatile. It's volatility is what it is. I'm so glad I paid attention in chemistry, and it's my minor, that I know how to read poison labels. Low-key though, everything in a chem lab is poisonous. Hydrochloric acid, benzene. Benzene will poison the shit out of you. It's also a carcinogen, so it'll give you cancer if you mess with it. If you overexpose yourself to it. Question 1. What effect? It was probably... Oh, I meant to go red. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the question. They use like the same 3 patterns over and over again. Now it's gonna go the other way. Oh, why is this one so much harder? I refuse to slow down. It's not an option. Just kidding, it's an option. I think it's an option I have to take. Alright, just let me answer the next question. I claim bullshit. Wait. Okay. Wait. Just go. Just go. What is this even? Oof, indeed. How did the poison? Can't be through his... I'm gonna say... through his wounds. I don't think this is right. I have a hard feeling this is wrong, but yeah, it was through his nose. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Why am I surfing the web? This is my mind. I'm trying to connect pieces of logic together. Wait, there's only 2? Oh, damn.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
Sleep well, Oso.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
A liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. The volatility is low. The liquid is dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Hi, Furman.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Do I consider myself a variety streamer? I consider myself a variety streamer.
that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
I don't specialize in one franchise or a certain genre. I just stream whatever I feel. You've only been here for the DR stuff. That's probably why.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why...
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Hold up. Still waiting for Mega Dimension? I know. It will happen. I told you it would happen. I promise you it'll happen. Hold on a second. I got some IRL stuff I need to take care of. Give me like 2 minutes. Streamer is just audio. When I've seen you play Sonic, oh yeah, no. I stream whatever.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Wait, are you saying I'm audience hungry? In a gassy state, it's heavier than air and it breaks down in minutes and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Anything wrong with Brad's moment? You're upset the game for the amount of reading. Hurt me inside. Oh. Some streamer that keeps texting you? Yikes. I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I stream, okay, so here's my philosophy. I stream games that I think I have fun with, and then if I have fun with them, I also think if it's fun to watch. And if the answer to both of those questions is yes, then I stream it. If not, then I play it on my own. But usually if the premise is interesting, I will give it a chance. Especially if it's free, you know, or if it's like super cheap. Or someone gifts it. If you really want to play something, just gift it. I will stream that regardless because you took the time and you did that.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yeah, so it would have been lower than the air. Like, exactly.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
I really hope if there's a way I can make like visual novels, especially like this series in general, more entertaining, then let me know. I'm trying to do the best I can. I just don't know what to do other than like put some emotion into the words and give you my genuine reaction to stuff. I'm really bad at reaction things because a lot of times I just I just kind of sink things in, and then I kind of I'm not a very loud person. I react very physically and very like calmly to things. I don't genuinely freak out. If I do, I freak out very internally. And my reaction to like a lot of like appalling things is just silence, which isn't fun for stream, but you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. But if there's a way to make this better, let me know. I have 7,500. Have fun, Foxy, and have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I have $7,500 right now, but I'm lucky I have the job I do. I know it's really stressful and a lot of hours. It's good for a job like that. You have an amazing job, and the fact that like, and as much as it sucks to work, I think having some sort of positive net income is, especially after. I don't know, I feel like having financial independence is one of the best feelings in the world, even if your job sucks. If I had a shitty job but could make money on my own, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
I can't wait to get an apartment, holding off until I pay my pay raises. So that's smart. You're making all the right financial decisions. I might have to hit you up sometime, not gonna lie.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. I have a shitty job right now. I have shitty parents. Yeah, that's true. Well, and it's different for everyone. But if it's like a job that like you could get money and like move out and get out of that situation, it might help things, maybe. But I don't really. I don't think I'm the person to talk about that kind of stuff. I don't have experience with that. It's easier said than done. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive is malice. Is it really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that...
Can I punch him yet?
Committed suicide.
Can I punch him yet? Please?
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. And I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. And I also feel that way. That's why I want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
It's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Hajime is channeling his inner Nagito.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Are you talking about Kingdom Hearts 3? The one that just came out?
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
You know what I really want to play after this? I want to play Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2
It's fine, okay?
in my off time.
There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said, it might just be a new clue. From there on, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used for the container was... Is it fire extinguisher? Okay, the first word is definitely fire. I just don't know what the second word is. EXT, I don't know, we're gonna find out. FI, none of these. Oh, it's fire grenade. What the heck? They didn't give me a chance. GREN? Oh, it's NADE. NAD. Oh, you're trying from the beginning. I heard 3 was... I don't know, I heard Kingdom Hearts was really boring. At least the gameplay itself.
I got it!
I've never actually played any of the games in the series.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire.
Morning, Moran. How are you? How was TwitchCon? I haven't seen you in forever. I love you so much. How have you been? Shoutouts to Morenthew, who is a wonderful, wonderful person. If you love the waifu TCG, he is the creator of it. Go give him a follow. Honestly, I love watching him work out to Beat Saber. It's very entertaining.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
It's also really fun watching him speedrun Pokemon Platinum, because he gets frustrated at times, and it's pretty funny. And his chat trolls the hell out of him.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
You guys needed some to wake me up right now. It's decently late for work. Ah. Well, good morning.
Did you say aluminum?
We're here in the middle of a murder mystery. I'm about to go use the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking water as the stream has gone along, and it's a visual novel, so you know how those go. Okay.
Hajime. Could it be?
They don't like visual novels? It wasn't really the story, it was more so the gameplay.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the
Are fire
aluminum
grenades
seal in Nagito's bed?
Are fire grenades an actual thing?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
They are a thing? Oh.
So what's the issue?
That means the killer is whoever tossed the fire grenade.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Damn.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Wow, this just got dark fast.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just
Maybe.
my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Yeah, Chiaki and I are in the same wavelength.
What the hell?
Damn.
You still want to keep going?
It's a wild card now.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn. Wow. That's fucked up.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh?
Crap! Crap!
Oh.
I see!
Oh, wait, never mind, I'm an idiot.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see! That was
My heart's
also-
actually racing.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
You didn't have to. You could just let the whole thing burn.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
But he's still the mastermind. True.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Was it Chiaki?
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
I'm not gonna lie, on Nagito's part, that's a 200 IQ play. It's fucked up as it is, that's a brilliant play.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Like 500k IQ is what it is.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill
Damn.
him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Like, as a player, I can't even be mad about that. That's a brilliant way. That's amazing.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Everyone who hasn't played this game right now.
Was his trap all along?
What are the symbols on his tie? I just noticed that they're symbols. What are the symbols on Hajime's tie?
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
He wanted the vote to be decided by luck. The irony. Damn. I didn't even think about that.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
I disagree.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh dear.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
That's creepy, Monokuma.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
You get him, girl.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Climax inference.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What is this? What is inside Nagito's refrigerator? Doesn't matter. Not quite yet. Gas mask. He's at okay. Okay, all things considered, He's very, very well drawn in this manga. What's in place inside the break room? Burn rope, spear with left hand, Monokuma panels, putting duct tape over my mouth. So this, we don't need this. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? I don't know. Alright, he already has the rope at this point. How do you support? Okay. He has to set up the panels at this point. Oh, but he's already doing that, okay. Whole body wasn't tied up. Okay, we're still going. Does he have... He's still not mouthed up yet. In order to hurt himself... Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't even notice that. We don't need that. What's beyond the panel? Beyond the panel should be a lighter. We don't need this. That's gonna be the poison for later, so this is gonna be at the end. So going all the way to the end here. What made the spear fall? That was him letting go. Okay, so that's already there. Okay, this is stock 3, so there's one more after this. The reason we went to the warehouse was because that doesn't matter. And inside the refrigerator is the poison. Right before switching the poison. Gas mask equipped, which would be, we don't need that. Okay. We don't need the sprinkler. Do we need the mask? No, we don't, which means we just need to figure out where the grenades come from. If I had to guess, the grenades come from there, but that's not it. If we go from the beginning, it's the last stall, right before switching the poison. Okay, I guess we'll skip that for now. Now I gotta prop the knife with something. Is this the last one? I don't think it's the last one. It was because of the video message. Now it's the last one. I missed most of it. I'm sorry, Zele. It's worth looking back through, though. I will say that. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Telly, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Maren. Maren, enjoy the emotes, especially the peach one. I love her. I love that one so much. Oh, that's so sweet.
Gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Wait, was this assisted suicide? No. Just keep watching. It's even worse. You actually missed the worst part.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
That's actually kind of impressive.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Rip. Melanie, if you're watching this in the vibes, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, so the killer is someone and we don't know who it is.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Oh.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Welcome back, Melanie.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little skate game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? A game where you load one bullet in a gun and spin the cylinder and point it towards you and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it's just as Monami said. I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving, but I'm still alive. After all, it's a good thing. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing game happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You relied on your luck. Here's a face we haven't seen in forever. It's not just luck, it's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with a red mark. For some reason, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you just don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, and that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
I think he was hoping that the traitor got the poison grenade.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see!
The traitor.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student's handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito had said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. But if we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? Well, no shit!
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Actually 800 IQ? Is that an IQ play if you just rely on RNG?
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of
Oh,
yourself!
she's the traitor.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
A traitor who is not allowed to believe that they're different from everyone else. A traitor who's not allowed to believe that they are different from everyone else. Who here is not allowed to believe that they are not different than everyone else?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh, rip.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Oh.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
I guess it makes sense. She foreshadowed earlier. My wildcard hunch was right though, as much as it sucks. But my wildcard hunch was right. It makes sense because she said it'd be the person you'd last expect, and she's the last person you'd expect, because she's basically been the Kyoko of this game. Damn it! Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet. If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, Are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone.
Oh.
I have no friends anywhere.
No.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Oh.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Oh my goodness, there's a good ending and a bad ending, isn't there? There's a good ending and a bad ending about to pop up. Alright.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix.
I can't do this right now.
I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix.
Ooh, 4%.
I can't lose.
There's still one more chapter? Okay.
I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end.
Oh, her notebook.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader, and a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Oh, what's this?
Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
You know, the truth I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I just wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
I actually don't remember. Lol. I'm guessing the final dead room. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go inside the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find anything you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Oh, so she swiped it in hopes that it would blow everyone up? Huh? That hesitation, she swiped the card reader. Bzzzt. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
I don't want to do another PTA.
There's just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Wait, what?
Damn it!
Wait, but Monokuma knew.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No? Monokuma knew all along the bomb's fake. Apparently he never revealed that fact to anyone. That's a contradiction to what Sonia said. She's not the only one that knew.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake
Oh, and then Monomi.
That's not it.
Got it. That makes so much more sense.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word.
No.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. Cookie knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that if so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake. If so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Trying to figure out.
She knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, that's okay. So that's from bottom up. Makes sense.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I don't know how you did this the first time.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
11
if that
cuts?
counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
This won't help identify who the traitor is. You can do it. I'm trying to.
What matters is who. What matters is that she heard.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Any ideas?
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma said he was fake beforehand. And so, you could not decode Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Please put found in file, Sonia. Monokuma knew, but Monokuma never told anyone.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh, okay.
That counts as evidence. I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What
No,
matters is who
Monami told
What
him.
matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
Thank you.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain this bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs were they were all fake. I already know that, so you should have said so earlier. I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow a killing game was gonna happen. That's why I'm just gonna tell you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
If you're up for it, I don't mind. I guess if you're willing to make it. All right, I'll message me tomorrow, and we'll figure it out.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime,
If I'm free, I'm
you're
down.
going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
She's like, I want to talk now.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Hey, not bad. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back, and we can resume this. Oh, GG indeed. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. Mobile data runs out in 3 minutes. Oh no! Marin, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry you're not be able to finish it, but she's probably the killer if the trial is over. But even so, I have to move forward. If I believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. But I can't clear it. They're gonna keep talking about hope. And I believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. And the traitor from Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami. I probably pronounced that wrong.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent of organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would be better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in time, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Haha, you're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone, and that's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer it, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
PRP, okay, Moran. Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan. Huh.
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? Thank you for the follow, DS Red! And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point, and that's exactly it. Even though Naigo said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Aww.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else beside the traitor. Kill everyone besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Then why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay. What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You're really a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Oh, okay then.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like,
No.
I'm not dead. A new fucking one came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course.
you.
I'm doing it so you will all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
Let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you still are there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
Oh,
exciting.
how many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th. I missed the big reveal? No, you didn't. It was Chiaki. All they're doing, like, she just confirmed it, and she's like, oh yeah, I can't answer any of your questions because my allegiance to the organization. But no, you were there when we announced the killer, or we figured it out. And right now, Monami, the pink white rabbit, is trying to beat the bear. 10 to the power of 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 mil? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. Monami is the one that's in. Apparently she's in league with Chiaki. That's 10 to the 60th power. Huh? After all of this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you saying anymore? Don't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in Monokuma's manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Well, what? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic? Huh. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I can't do that laugh.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless if you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't move.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Red, no. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Maren, are you good? Because it's almost punishment time. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question, but which will cause more despair? That is the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, and for Monami too.
Huh?
Why Monami? Oh, it's punishment time! It's just this 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that'll define me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry
I'm
about...
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, That love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Oh,
Love, love.
just love yourself.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Well. Goodbye, Chiaki. I will miss you. Wow, that is overkill. I don't think that's how Space Invaders works. Chiaki, no. Close your eyes. Run! Run, Chiaki! Run! Oh, rip. Is she gonna drown? Climb! Climb, Chiaki, climb! Wall jump! I still can't play Tetris 99. Chiaki, no. And then there were 5. Look at that iPad though. The Hope's Peaks Academy iPad at the top wall. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you, which is Japanese for I love you. If I had said that, would she have even been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointsman during class trials, as Nagito did too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it, there won't be any more situations you'll need to rely on them. What does that mean? Now that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Oh yeah, you came in out of side time. Welcome to the stream, the Dread Fang. Are you serious? We can leave this island?
I shall now present...
Yup. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the ending of this killing school trip. You 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up for another killing. So another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you trying to say? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Thank you for the follow, the Dread Fang. Welcome, welcome. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end, even though there's already still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning on making a volleyball team? You need 6 for volleyball. You tell him, Minimaru. I don't stay quiet. Don't stay quiet. Say something. You fake headshot. Sorry. Do I plan on playing the third one? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, UDG, and then go into the third one. That is the overall plan. What is your actual purpose? You're our enemy, the enemy of Future Foundation. What is your true identity?
Hey,
If Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No, no.
Well, you will just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0, and if it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Hi, Riku! Woo woo, Riku woo. Did I say that right? I think I said that right. Welcome to the stream. And when that time comes, you will know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying all that new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the new world as 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Yikes. Monaco's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. And that's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set, and the day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcements. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? Guys, these are the questions to life. If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. And our school memories, the Future Foundation's Hope Peak, and Monokuma's true purpose, can we really end this and turn our back on all that? It's not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, a place where my worries didn't even matter and everything was about to end. What happened to my pet? Pet, no! I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face a day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, and according to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear that I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island, Kazuichi, Fuyuko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere, and I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was gone, was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to... Hey, we're playing Doki Doki! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate... Hajime.exe has stopped working. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
There.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed, and apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? But why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as his will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Well, that's weird. Pet! Pet! I love you, Pet. Oh? Oh? Oh, he gave us an egg! Look at that egg! Look at that egg! It wants to give me something! We got 100 mono coins, raw mune, and coconut juice. Peter, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host, welcome everyone! Goodbye! No, Snake Almy, come back! Come back! Come back, my pet! Come back! Raid, hi Cole! Hi Peter, how was your stream? Pet, no! Goodbye, Pet! Hi Zoe! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? We're all depressed, not gonna lie. I can't really explain it. Thank you for the follow, Zoe. It was good, I played golf. We solved the murder in the most brutal way possible. I really can't explain it, but just go back and watch the VODs. Hi Allie, how are you doing? No, there's one last chapter left in the game.
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it. Oh, she has Gundam's hamster! And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Huh, coincidence you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, it's okay, Cole. It's okay. You saw that right. That wasn't my laptop. That was actually the game doing the glitchy things. Intentionally.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the trader from Future Foundations? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except for the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. Hey, so he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive that? But why would he even do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. I think Hajime is having a mental breakdown, long story short. Because everyone who's dead has, like, kind of come back. In some way, shape, or form. But if everyone but the trader's watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to the business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to both sides so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took the action after talking about it for so long. A special prize inside the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. Ren, no! It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth of this world and resolved to take that action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I've always found I've wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us the information about the island's mysteries and future foundations, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma? Who is Monokuma's true identity, and how could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but it has nothing to do with me. Alright, you guys think you're not gonna something or pit stop, don't stop me 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So I'll announce the password. Leon! Leon is the password! Holy shit! That reference though! The calculator is the reference! That's the password that was written inside Nezumi Castle. You have to use that password. I don't want to have school tomorrow. I wish I didn't have exams. I want to finish it out. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. It was Leon the whole time. It was Leon! And his dead baseball ass. Who killed the best girl in the game. Just kidding. Second best, in my opinion. Maybe third. No, second. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Now's not time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. It was Leon the whole time. It was Leon. I'm so excited! So somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so good to have everyone back. It's so unreliably freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also a countdown! There's no time to stand around! Let him meet Minoru!
Gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Monokuma line! If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let us go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
He's the faker. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Link, 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 link. Oh, she's so cute.
What?
What was that? I don't miss her. She can stay dead. I told her that I told her you only understand piggy talk. And I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you. Fat Byakuya! Fat Byakuya! He's in this game. It says Byakuya Togami. Read it, pleb. I love you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Oh yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. That sounds like a line out of Love Live Sunshine. Why the fuck is he fat? Why not? What if he just decided to stress eat after the first game? Don't fat shame. I've never seen this part. So many emotions. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I wish I didn't have exams this week or else I'd stream it tomorrow. But I have 2 exams this week, so I'm not going to be able to stream it till at least Thursday. If not Thursday, then Saturday. Now then, let's open the door to the future. 1, 0, 3, 7. I was right. If this is the school, I've been right this entire time. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. And now then, let's move forward. No, the chapter would end there, wouldn't it?
Is this a trial ground?
This is where Junko's trial happened, so I was right! She deserves to be bullied.
Why am I at a trial ground?
This is where we had this is where Junko happened.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
Aqua-sama? Everyone. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Ariel, hi! How are you? Thank you for the host. This world? I think I'm literally about to end here though. Because this is the end of the chapter. But what's gonna happen? Bomb read 0. Ariel, thank you for 100 bits! Hi Ariel! How are you? Stage clear. No, 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 you can't end it there. That's not fair. And that is the end of the stream. If you continued. You want to use sprites from Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing. I've always wanted to though. We obtained a gamer's backpack. What else did we get? Alright. Okay, so can I not just okay, so apparently I cannot. I guess we're going for a little bit long. I don't want to go a little bit longer as a thing because I'd rather just save this for next time. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. So here's what's gonna happen. I cannot stream until Thursday night because I have 2 exams. I probably won't be able to stream Thursday night because if I know my professors, I have a paper due Friday morning. Which means I'm not gonna be able to stream until very late Friday night or Saturday night. Because I have a Smash Club Friday night and that goes until 11, and unless if we want to be up until the wee hours in the morning, I mean, I wish we could. Wouldn't be too bad. We would have to continue this back on Saturday, and if I didn't have exams, I would stream this tomorrow. Okay, so that being said, I will probably stream this Friday night. We'll probably start close to midnight Central, and yeah, I can't give you a hard time because I don't know what my schedule looks like is the thing. But I'm hella excited to finish this. If you guys want to give me a hot second. If you guys want to get caught up with the story, god damn it. If you guys want to get caught up with the story, I have uploaded everything to YouTube and plus the VOD here, which will also be going there. I will link you the YouTube channel right now because I know I do not have it in my panels. About 24 hours, you got me hooked now. Absolutely. I will do my best to give you 24 hours as head start. Sorry, no worries, Ariel. No worries. Here is my YouTube channel. It's strictly a VOD archive. You do not have to subscribe or do whatever you want. I personally think my philosophy is that Twitch is really good for live streams, and I think that YouTube is really good for rewatching things. So the way it works there is all of chat is archived as well. So if you want to see what I respond to, it's there, and it's all in a playlist, and it should be in order. So if you want to stick it with that, if you want to hang out and you want to see how this all ends, because I don't know how it ends, and I'm super hella excited. Feel free. The entire first game is there as well, although I think the 5th chapter is kind of iffy because I don't really know what happened, but it's all there as well. They are a little bit long, but feel free to do that at your own discretion. But I cannot stay up any longer because it's 2 a.m. and I have a 9 o'clock class tomorrow, and I have to study all day for the next 3 days. But after that, I will take some time and we will do the big Danganronpa finish because I am excited. I don't know. We'll see. But we're going to go raid somebody right now. But thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, Ariel, for the 100 bits. Moran, it was good seeing you after such a long-ass time. I've missed you so much. But I'm glad that you had a lot of fun at TwitchCon. It seemed like you had a time of your life. So we're going to go find someone to raid real quick. And we're going to... I'm going to send you over... I was going to send you over to Smooth, but he's playing Tails, and I don't want to be spoiled with Tails because I'm eventually going to play it. I'm going to send you over to an artist. I'll send you... Well, who's streaming this game? Actually, no. I won't send you there. I'll send you over to Kaylee. She's a up-and-coming art streamer. She's very, very positive and outgoing. I think you guys will like her. She's a very good conversationalist as well. And I think you would enjoy her quite a bit. So let's go give her a big raid. And yeah. But thank you all for coming. I sincerely appreciate it. I'm sorry I have to keep you all waiting. If you would like a notification, let me know. For those of you who want like a straight up notification, I do have a Discord. Just type in !Discord and you will it'll give you a Discord invite link. And I'm gonna be active in there, relatively speaking, more so than I will be on here. And that way you'll have a more heads up notification and you can just talk to me more in person there, and I'll give you whatever you guys need to get caught up. But I just don't want to put anyone in a position where they're coming in at the end of this game and they're confused as all living hell, because I understand that feeling. Alternatively, just go to YouTube and look everything else up. Whatever works for you guys. Okay, everyone, sleep well. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time. I don't know when that will be, but I will let you know. So sleep well. Mwah.